Hi, Akuma. How's it going? In a shocking twist of events,
Hey Lane Coffin and chat
we
Lane
will be
shake it
playing
Lane
DbD
shake
today
it
for a
Lane
bit.
shake it Lane shake it
For the
Lane
100
shake it Lane shake it cheer
biddies.
100.
I'm good. I think my cold sore's almost done with because like I can no longer feel it. Like it doesn't I think it just needs to heal. But like it doesn't feel prickly, it doesn't feel bubbly, it doesn't hurt. So hopefully next week get back into drag. Shave off all this hair I've been growing all over my face and look like a goblin mole person again. The true tragedy of doing drag, where I'm like, it's like, do you want to look good in drag or do you want to look good out of drag? You can't have both. Because I look my best like I look right now. It's like I have eyebrows and I have some facial hair going on. And it really makes my face look a lot better. And then I'm gonna shave it all off so I can do drag easier. And then I'm gonna look like Uncle Fester again. Yeah, the sacrifice. We haven't played DbD. Oh gosh. When was the last time we played DbD? I was gonna check Steam, but then I already clicked play. So now it says less played today. I don't know. It has to be longer than because like last week is when the new Rift came out, so it had to have been before then. It was somewhere after the new chapter released. But before new Rift. It's like the event's happening. Which I'm pretty sure is pretty much the same as the event we had last year. Because DbD doesn't like doing anything new anymore. I truly am so glad that I'm so like... Oh, I got the little jack-o'-lanterns. I do want to see the new... Okay, I want to view the entire outfit. Okay, that's it. Okay, I gotta just... Okay, let me go into the store. Just let me in. Let me in the store. Give me the free gift. Collections. Trick or treat. Okay, so we got like Hinato's vampire outfit, which is not as cute as it looked in the drawing. It's okay. I love a little vampire outfit, but I don't really play him. His sister also got one. Why is her boot toe wiggle like that? That looks so weird. Ew. I don't like that. This would be a lot better with different shoes. I don't know why these big white boots are here. Wait. Are the other ones not in this category? What category are they in? The Midnight Grove? How is this different? Wait, which one are they in? It's not the Void. No, we didn't even get a new one of these. I guess they abandoned this already. What category is it? I mean, I guess I can just go straight to the person, but like, what category is it? Wait, does she have something new, or is it just the same old stuff? It's just the old stuff, isn't it? Oh, she got a skeleton shirt. Okay. Cool. Oh wait, wait, okay. Where's Felix? Okay. So can I not actually preview it? Do I have to get it through the event only? Is that why? God, why do they make this so complicated? See, I think I can only get it via the event. So I can't actually view the entire outfit other than looking at this tiny little render of it. And once again, it's not... But yeah, we get it from doing the event. The Skull Merchant one's cute. Unfortunately, Skull Merchant is dead. I like it. It's like a vintage Halloween costume. But it doesn't look as cute as it does in... Let me find the actual illustration. Because the art that they made for this was really cute. But, I mean, it's DbD. All right. Maybe it's just because it's the colors, I think. I think it's primarily the colors. Okay, let me show you. So this is what it looked like as their like teaser image for these two skins. So like it looks like, you know, he's wearing his vintage little like devil demon costume, but it's like a bright purple with a bright red with a saturated maroon. She's wearing like a bright orange, bright greens. Like it's vintage Halloween. And then we get to the in-game costume and it's like, this is that purple top, you know, and it's just like, it's just kind of drab. The pants are that like maroon burgundy color. They're just kind of like a brown. The mask at least is bright red. But it's like, you know, it's just like if it was punchy and purple and maroon, it would give that like Halloween costume vibe. Same thing with her. It's like the head is okay, but then it's like this was supposed to be like all green. I don't know. That's kind of disappointing to me. And at least it's free. They don't actually have like a paid skin this time. They usually have that for an event. Well, I guess, oh, never mind. These are the paid skins. I forgot. Oh yeah, so like this is what these skins were teased to look like. Which once again, we're dealing with like illustrations. But like, there they are down here in the bottom. Once again, it has to do with like, huh? No, I'm showing you what the image is. Oh, you mean I'm blocking them on the game screen? I wasn't trying to show them off right now. But like you can see, like once again, it's just like punchy colors. And the colors don't really match either. But like, I don't know. It's also weird that they say October 31st, the Hallowed Blight collection comes out. So like you can't even get the Hallowed Blight skins, the Halloween killer skins, until Halloween Day. So like, whatever. I always have a problem with, also hi Joy. By the way, hi Joy. At least those are closer. But I truly do think that this is like almost false advertising. I love this color scheme so much more than this. You see, like this says cheap Halloween costume that you made yourself. It's like we got cheap fabrics that are, you know, bold, saturated colors, maroons and bright purples and bright reds, and they clash. And that's the fun of a Halloween costume. But then the one in the game right here is just like, it's like you can tell it's the same thing, but it's just like, how about we just like make it drab? I was actually really excited for this outfit too. Like, it's not awful. It's just like, I like for these Halloween costume skins to give Halloween costume. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I love about, God, get me out of this preview screen. That's what I love about things like, Toilet Paper Mummy Dwight. This reads as cheap Halloween costume. I made this myself. You know what I mean? Same thing with like this Kate outfit. This is giving, I made my Halloween costume. I mean, like, this is like fancier. You know, maybe she bought, maybe she bought this one at Spirit Halloween. Like, that's what I love about these, is that they're like, I love the cheap Halloween costume aspect of them. The Werewolf Jake, once again, perfect. Like, I made this costume at home. I just tore up a flannel shirt and put some bits of like faux fur around to make a cheap Halloween costume. I love Halloween costume aesthetic. These are verging on too complex to be like, you know, I made this Halloween costume for a Halloween party, but it doesn't look right enough to be like, you're selling me the fantasy that like he is a vampire. You know what I mean? Because like when you do a costume for a character, like in like DbD or like League of Legends or something, like where's the Gothic Tales? I thought it would be easier to find. What order are these skin collections in? I'm struggling to like what. Okay, Gothic Tales. For example, this isn't meant to be like a Halloween costume. You're selling me this fantasy that Vittorio is in this Gothic world, this Gothic like Van Helsing world, where he's a character in this world. And so like it looks like fancy clothes torn up. Like this doesn't read as like Halloween costume, you know what I mean? Like these read as like fancy clothes that are torn up from battle or whatever. And then you come to what's in Midnight Grove? No, this isn't a good. This is like old Halloween stuff. Like these seem to fit into like Gothic Tales more. Like these are like actual vampires than cheap Halloween costume. Like this doesn't read as like, oh, I put this together. I bought this stuff at a Halloween store, or I made it at home. Like I want it to look homemade. Like that's what makes a Halloween costume skin fun, is that they're kind of shitty. You know what I mean? Like you can tell she doesn't look like an actual fairy. You could tell these are fake wings that are like made out of plastic. And like you can see her like under, like you can see like the straps for the wings like on her shoulders. Like that's what I like for a Halloween costume skin. I want the mummy to be made of toilet paper with toilet paper rolls. You know, oh, I'm a cat and I have like shitty makeup. Like I'm a scarecrow. It's just like, you know, like it needs to be this. Exactly. Honestly, I wish the killer skins fit this theme more too, because for the killers, they tend to just make things look, you know, gruesome and realistic. But I'm like, no, you need to make the killers look like they're in Halloween costumes. Like, I want this to look like, you know, cheap Creature from the Black Lagoon, like cosplay, instead of like, you know, this looks like an actual creature, and I want it to look like like the hag is wearing a costume. I guess this one gets closer. Like, he looks like he's wearing makeup and he's not genuinely like Frankenstein's monster. But like I love cheap like Halloween costume aesthetic. I'm surprised I don't actually own the Dwight toilet paper on me. Like, this is the only way you're gonna get me to play Dwight. But I'm still saying Joy, like, they didn't make him, in terms of like his skin, turning him into Frankenstein's monster. Like how, you know, the hag is literally like the creature from the Black Lagoon. Like, this isn't a costume. At least his is like one of the few times the killer is actually wearing a Halloween costume and isn't just transformed into said monster fully. What is this supposed to be? Hollywood glamour? Why is this a Halloween costume? I came as my mother? That's weird, Jane. Wait. And I'm assuming her mom's dead? I don't know. This is like a weird concept. For a soiree among Tinseltown's movers and shakers, she decided to pay tribute to her mother and other stars of yesteryear. So she's just like, happy Halloween, I'm my mom. Okay. A Halloween themed streaming event. How original, Feng Min. How original. That being said, I love a jack-o'-lantern look, so like I don't hate this. You know what? I'm not buying the Rift. I can treat myself to a toilet paper mummy Jake. I mean, not Jake, Dwight. Like, oh my god, I need to show you all this Rift. I'm shocked Altai said that he liked some of the stuff in here. First of all, it's a scam this time. It's fully a scam. There's like hardly, it's like they're experimenting with just like how little can they put in a Rift. This is supposed to be like the first fancy skin you get. I need to like move myself. I'll just be down here. I'll be down here for now. No, wrong thing. Oops. The fuck? I'm trying to link these things together so I don't have to move them separately anymore. Oh my god, I have to move myself again. Where was I? Here? I have to like group these together so I can just move them together. That's right. How do I link them? How do I group them? I haven't done this in so long. How do I group selected items? There we go. Okay, sorry. All that just so I can do this easier. Okay, so like it's supposed to be kind of like religious themed, and I love the idea of stained glass motifs on clothing, but they don't look like stained glass to me. They just look like scraps of fabric like quilted together. So it's like Yunjin got this outfit, which is like, it's like okay. At least it's not like linked. So you could like mix and match some of the stuff, but it's like okay. But I don't think it looks particularly like amazing, but it's like okay. But then we got, oh God, I think it's really bad really fast. Ace Visconti's outfit, which is like a weird church Elvis look. I don't get it. Once again, it doesn't read super well as like stained glass to me. I don't know. I just like, I don't, am I wrong? This just feels just ugly. Like, I don't think this looks good. This one was more interesting. The Spirit got this like interesting kind of, but I just feel like there's better Spirit skins. They were trying to go for sort of like a angel, seraph, like biblically accurate angel, but like, I don't know, there's only like 2 of these little wings on her face. It's like okay. It's not bad. And then we get the Vittorio skin, which I think, once again, I think it's ugly. I I don't think this looks good. And then we have Claudette, who they didn't give a head, they didn't give her hair. There's no headpiece to this outfit. They're experimenting with just giving us less of an outfit. But she's got this like, I don't know, it's just kind of ugly. It's just kind of an ugly dress with no matching head. It's not something I would equip. And then here's like the fancy killer skin of the collection, which I think is pretty good overall. Like, it's creepy. I love the hands everywhere. Like, this is okay. Like, if you're a trickster player, I would see buying this just to get the skin. But like, trickster's not like hurting for good skins. But like, you know, this is a standout. It looks interesting. And then that's it. For the premium track, we're done. Now we're just getting into recolors. I mean, other than like, you know, I mean, it's like charms, like great. Like, nobody buys the pass for charms. So now we're just getting recolors. Which I will say, it's more cohesive in red on her. I think the red definitely looks better. I think this one looks worse in red. The Ace one looks better in, like, most of them look better in red because it just was more cohesive. I still don't think it's a great design. The Vittoria one still's ugly. I don't like the shape of the top and like these feathers at the elbow length. I don't know. I don't think it's particularly interesting. Uh, and then we get red Claudette outfit. It's like the red ones are better. And then we got red Trickster, which I think looks worse. And then we get into, I'm assuming, I don't know. These are like the versions of them that are, like positive, I think. Like she's not getting stabbed in the back anymore. The eyes are gone. But like her character on the back of her stained glass is no longer getting stabbed in the back by daggers. So this is like the happy outfit. He no longer has the fool, but like, I don't know. Like, okay. I think this is just gross. Like the outfit just doesn't look good. Like, I just don't think it looks like I wouldn't want to wear this. It's interesting that they make Vittorio blonde in this one, at least. It's the first time he's ever gotten a different hair color other than just like silver gray hair. He has blonde hair. So that's a first. Like, it's okay. This one looks pretty decent. I don't like the way the pants look, but... And the Claudette one, of course, doesn't have a head. There's no recolors of, like, base skins. And then, yeah, this is still the same outfit. And then, like, the final tier is, like, white, blinding, glowing versions. So I'm guessing that it makes the stained glass stuff actually glow, which makes it look more like stained glass. But, I don't know. I think this just... Oh, God, the color palette is just... Once again, I bet it looks different in-game, because these preview screens, for some reason, are really bright. So in game, they're gonna look less harshly white, but I mean, you're just a beacon in the game at this point. Kind of gets across the stained glass aspect better, at least. So I find that interesting. Because that's the interesting part about stained glass, is that it glows from with it. Like, that's the cool part. So it's like, I do think the final versions and like the red versions are okay, but like, I don't know. I don't really want it, you know? And then the free track, which, like, okay, once again, usually we get a handful of outfit pieces that already exist, but recolored so that you can mix and match them better with other stuff. None of that. Not a single one. I might buy it at the end if I finish it, just because I'll probably buy the next one. And then it'll just refund me my points. The free track is literally nothing but like a couple banners and stuff. And then the community skins, which they butchered a bit. This one's okay. I think it's gonna look better in game. But at least Adam is getting a community skin. But like, I think it's like, once again, turn down the lights a little bit. I think it's gonna look good. But yeah, you just get that one and That's it. And then we get the horribly butchered dredge skin that blocks half your screen when you use it. Like, how hard would it be to just make the sheets longer and to not give the sheet ghosts these stupid mouths and to not make this like scissor thing like block half the screen when you're in first person view. But yeah, that's the Rift. I don't know. I wasn't thrilled by it, so I'm not buying it. Personally, the fact that they stripped so much out of the Rift, but they're still selling it for the same price. No. Couldn't be me. Like, absolutely not. I want to get toilet paper Dwight though. I always forget this. The store's stupid. $1,245, $756. You don't have enough. DbD, can you fix your game, please? You have to completely back out of the store after buying more cells. You have to completely back out and then go back into it in order to actually buy something. So we have to complete 16 Haunted by Daylight quests to get the skin completed. So we're not going to be able to do this for a long time. Great. This plays into the problem I have with games doing Halloween events or holiday events in general, where it's like, it's Halloween, we're making Halloween skins for our Halloween event so you can enjoy them for Halloween. Okay, great. I'd love to, you know, earn a Halloween skin and use it for Halloween. Oh, what's that? I don't actually get the full Halloween skin until like Halloween's over. Oh. Okay. Why? Like, it's gonna be 2 weeks for all the quests to come out. We're getting how many? 5, 10, 15. So even if I do all 5 quests for each week, it won't be enough. I won't be able to actually get the Felix skin until the 4th round of skins of quests come out in 2 weeks. So, like on the 28th or 29th, 2 days before Halloween, I can finally get the full costume to wear. And then Halloween's over. That's such like bad design. And so many games do this. Like Final Fantasy XIV hasn't even started their Halloween event. Like, I'd rather just buy it. Like, why can't we just, they should just give you the option to just at least buy it outright if you don't want to wait to earn it. It would at least make some more money that way. All right. Halloween costume time. We just got toilet paper on me, Dwight. Let's go through our characters and let's start dressing them up for Halloween. All right, let's find some Halloween charms to give Dwight. God, there's just so many charms. I could do the jack-o'-lantern. Candy corn. You know what? I want to do the Frankenstein's monster. Gosh, where is it? There's too many charms. Nobody, you know what nobody's talking about? The charm bloat. It's gotta be in one of these 2 tiers because it's a 3D charm. Oh, here it is. There we go. Those are some Halloween charms. Meg's already in her Halloween outfit. I thought we were gonna play her. Jake has a good Halloween outfit that I have. I don't think Jeff has one, but we can put him in a scary base. I don't really have anything to give him with it though. Who else do I have good Halloween stuff for? That works. We got that Halloween costume. I don't think I have that many more. I have the sable one.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
Hi, chronically spooky Pokemon.
Yeah.
Let's use the Dwight one since I just got it. Oh, what perks do I want to run? I don't even have Kindred on him. I still don't have Kindred on him. Hi, Val. Okay, what do I have on you, Dwight? I have boons. Do I have ghost notes? I do, because it's one of those. Lightweight's only level 1. Guess who's single again? Oh no. Unless it's by your choosing. Oh, it's not letting you see anything? I thought it would let you. I'm sorry. I must have it misconfigured. I figured the... I figured being a subscriber would automatically give you the role. Did they just give me lightweight? Well, I might just have my roles incorrectly set up or something. I haven't messed with that stuff in such a long time. Oh, they do not want me to get lightweight on Dwight. Oh my god, I should do a trick or treat build. Like I can do perks that either fool killers and trick them, or treats. Like I can, I don't know, farm items for them or something. Wow, not getting lucky with this. Let me think. Trick would be like, mirror illusion, or it's another tricky, like red herring. Oh wait, diversion. And then, like, what would a treat be? Maybe items? My first thought would be items. I think that makes sense. Performance? No. I don't think so. Or I could do a full trick build or a full treats build. No, I think I should keep it a combination of the two. So I also want to put blast mine in here. Maybe I should be making this build on a character that has all the perks available. Wait, Yinjin has a Halloween outfit that I have set up for her. This one. So I could do this one on top, but I kind of like the bright pumpkin bob. Wait. What? Wait, wait. Oh my god, I still have filters on. Those persist through everything. I was like, where are all my cosmetics? What? I was very alarmed for a second. But I kind of like the contrast of having like the bright orange hair with all the green other Halloween stuff, rather than just like all green. I don't know. Anyways, let's look at the perks. All right, so my tricks were and then my treats are I might do scavenger. Unless there's like another. So my idea is that we trick them and then we treat them. Does that make sense? But maybe we bring in extra. You know what? We're gonna go 3 tricks, 1 treat. Okay. I wish I could just like copy that build. Oh yeah, this still has the problem of like, I love popping these in combo, but like you can't heal and then use the syringe because it like uses up the entire thing. Okay, this took so long that I actually need to go to the bathroom now. But we like went through the entire rift and everything and it was awful. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Also, look what I find. Look what I did. Oh, ignore the bag. Put all my mahjong tiles in this bag that like an Amazon like shirt came in or something. They're so cute. This bag is so heavy. But like, doesn't that sound great? We're gonna do ASMR in here now. Isn't that soothing? I just love that sound. Like, look how cute these are. Yeah, the colors are so cute. Like, I love that they're like these bright I like that they have colors, because there's still like a really standardized, like typical, like in terms of like how the symbols look, like they're not like a really out there like design. So like if you're used to looking at mahjong tiles, you're not going to be like lost, but they're like, instead of red you have pink, and then you have like a more kind of like neon green and a bright blue instead of black. And I just think they're pleasant to look at. They're not like garish. But also, like, if you know, I can show you this if you know what tile this is. And the dragons are cute. Like, the dragon is pink instead of red. Like, look at it. It's so cute. It's like hot pink. And the green dragon, of course, is that same green color. Hi, Miss Danae. Sorry, I'm just like I'm looking at my new mahjong tiles that I unpacked today, because I have this entire set. But thank you for the raid. Did y'all have a good time? I was lurking on you earlier, seeing how the event was. Yeah, like they're a decent little size, and they, you know, they clack. They make the nice clacking noises, and I enjoy that. You got the silver one and you're so tired. I don't blame you. Oof, that's my new mahjong set. I'm very happy. No, they're not Hello Kitty, but they are like of a similar vibe, I guess. They're actually just like the cheapest set I could find on Amazon, and I just happen to also like the way they look, so I lucked out. Miss Danae, my October's been so awful because of this cold sore underneath my nose. I've had this cold sore all October, and it's just now finally about to go, so I can finally get in drag again. I get these cold sores like right here, either on top of my nose, which would honestly be a lot easier to deal with. But I got it right here in my mustache area, which means I can't shave there because I can't shave over a cold sore. And which means I can't really like do drag and makeup. So like, it just sucks because like, yeah, I've had it for like 2 weeks and it's finally going away. So it's on its way out, so I can finally do more drag in October. We haven't even played. I've been live for an hour. We haven't even played a single match yet. All I did was rag on the Rift because I don't like it. And I was disappointed that the Felix Halloween costume isn't more like vibrant. Yeah, well, the thing is with a Briva's only good if you can use it early. Like, right when you can tell that you're getting an Abriva, when you're getting a cold sore, if you apply a Abriva, it really helps to like shorten it because it keeps it from growing. But I didn't have any Abriva. I haven't had a cold sore in years. And so I didn't have any on hand, and by the time I got it the next day, the cold sore was already there, and I was like, okay, well, it's too late. Don't like the wings on around. I'll tell you, they don't. My problem was, okay, we're getting out of queue, and I'm gonna rant again for a little bit. I already did this rant to the people who are already here, but we can do it again. And I think you could probably also relate. I am a connoisseur of Halloween aesthetics, Halloween costumes. And like the thing about a Halloween costume is it has to look kind of shitty. Like it has to look like a costume that you got from like, you either made it yourself or you got it from Spirit Halloween. Like it needs to look like you made it at home or you bought it from Leg Avenue. And that, you know, that makes sense here. Like look at Kate's scarecrow, for example. This is a costume. She doesn't look like a real scarecrow. She looks like a Halloween costume. Toilet paper Dwight. This is a costume, obviously. Like he made his own last second toilet paper mummy costume. Like these read as like with the Claudette fairy, you can see the fake wings. Like she wears this, like these shoulder straps are for her fake plastic wings on the back of her outfit. She's not an actual fairy. She's wearing a Halloween costume. And then we look at these and I'm like, these don't look like Halloween costumes. These look like they're supposed to be vampires in like the Van Helsing world. Like they don't look like I made these costumes. This looks like either they're on a movie set or they're in the world of like being an actual vampire. And like I want them to look a little shittier. I want them to look like, oh, we made these. Anyways, that was my rant condensed. Because I like Halloween costumes. Also, hi doll thighs, how are you doing? Yeah, the wings are a little distracting. They're like a little too much. And then my problem with the this Felix outfit was the fact that like in the illustration, it was a bright purple shirt with a bright orange cape with like a saturated burgundy pant. And so it looked like it was like cheap fabrics, like cheap Halloween fabrics. And now it's like a deep dark navy blue, just brown pants. And I'm like, why didn't we keep it like the campy, like clashing colors of the original, like the drawing that we saw? And the skull merchant, like in the illustration, it was very like, it was very green. You just woke up to relieve your constipation. Oof. I just DbD. They kind of struggle with taking an illustration and like putting it in the game. Because it's like what happened with the it's like what happened with the dredge cosmetic, where it's like, this doesn't look like, this doesn't have any of the same vibes as the illustration. Like the sheets should be way longer. They give them these stupid little mouths. It looks less like kind of cute, but kind of like weirdly ethereal and like kind of creepy, and just, it's like, it's okay. But then on top of that, like they made this giant club arm that covers like half your screen. This hand right here covers like half your screen when you're playing it in first person. It's like horribly distracting. Are the queues just like impossible? Or is nobody playing killer? Are these queues gonna be like 20 minutes? Okay, thank God. Dolphins, are you even home right now? If not, you need to get your computer there ASAP. Nobody's wearing Halloween costumes. We're running a trick or treat build, or a trick and treat build. We're bringing tricky perks to trick the killer, and if we think they deserve it, we're going to use Plunder's Instinct to try to find them a good item to gift to them as a treat. That's like the idea, at least. Or maybe we're gonna do, I kind of want to put chemical trap in here as well, and then we'll just like give them our item. We'll have to find them a new item. Talk about ordered. I'm jealous. Yeah, this is the illustration. Like, I wish it was these colors. Look how green that Skull Merchant outfit is. Look how purple that shirt is. Look at like the burgundy of those pants. Like, I wish it was as bright. And yeah, she looks like Poison Ivy up there. Like it's green on green on green with bright orange. Which I get, this is hyper stylized, but like you could still keep that bright, these bright purple, burgundy, and reds that clash. You know what I mean? Instead of just making like really dull colors that just make them look like normal clothes. I haven't played DbD in so long, I'm like, what are these? I'm the only one on the gen. I think he's like right on top of me. I want to get the blast mine in. Where can I use my points? With one of these? blast mine's gonna wear off. Oh. I'm wearing a costume just like you. Can't kill me. God, the news that like Elvira won't be in anything like gruesome is so depressing. It kind of made me like not want to play DbD anymore. I'm not gonna lie. The idea that like she's never going to be in this game. It's just like, it's like that was like one of those like I was always hoping it would happen eventually. I was always holding out hope. Which say, well, basically, somebody at Behavior said that we have reached out to Elvira. Elvira's like agent and stuff, but according to her agent, Elvira can't appear in any media where she like gets gruesomely like murdered in a cruel fashion or anything like that. So it's like she was able to be in Killer Clowns, because Killer Clowns is very like silly. You know, it's like, you know, cotton candy cocoons and getting cream pied to death and but because DbD is like getting hooked and sacrificed and moried, at least according to her agent, like that's a no-go currently. Which, like, I get it. Like, you probably don't want your likeness being able to be like horribly, brutally murdered. That can be tricky when you're a public figure. That's what I was saying. It's like they could get around this by just having her as a killer. That would be, I would be on board with that. Like if DbD is willing to have like a really like comedic killer, like let me run around in third person as Elvira as a killer. Don't touch me. Hey, take this. Happy Halloween. It's your tree. Do you like your tree? It's okay. But yeah, if they're willing to like put her in as like a comedic killer, I think that could work. Which, I mean, we have like Chucky and Tiffany running around like cracking jokes. So if they're willing to have them, maybe they'd be willing to do something like that with Elvira. Unless Elvira has something where she's not allowed to be like murdering people, I guess, would be the only thing. All right, let's put chemical trap on here as well. Extra tricks. It's like we got all of our tricks, and then we can give them a treat if they deserve it. I think this is a good plan. I need them to give Aurella a fun Halloween costume. I want Vittorio to have one as well. was like, that's like the number one way to get me to buy a cosmetic. Like, that'll sell me a cosmetic faster than anything. It's like, even if I don't like the character that much. Also, the way I get sent at least 2 TikTok agency invites like a day now, it feels like. Like, my message requests are flooded. I just got one. Oh my god, I literally just got one 1 minute ago. Somebody commented on one of my TikToks saying, really enjoy your life, love to support you, follow me please. Like, what's going on TikTok with these agencies? It's like anybody can just like sign up to be like a talent agency. Oh, they're all like bots. So it's like, I think anybody who has ever made a TikTok gets sent, or anybody that has done a TikTok live gets sent these spam messages. Well, it's very limited as to what a content agency is able to do with your content. Because these aren't like actual like talent agencies for the most part, where they have like, you know, actual, it's just like, they're almost like stream teams on Twitch. It's like when you're doing a TikTok live, they can like, as like they can act like a producer and like give you notes live or something, like privately. I've never had that happen with me, but you can. But it's like, I don't know what they get out of it. All right. Like, what do you do against Chucky these days? Not everybody getting injured. She threw down the pallet. She still got stabbed. Oh, no. Oh, no. Come over here. No. Why is everybody going down? Rod. Not into him. I'm throwing these pebbles. I don't know if they're doing anything. Like, I can't avoid that. He does a full 180 around this pallet while lunging. I'm just being goofy with it. Get her. He got blast mine. Yay. My mirror delusion didn't even work.
Come on.
They forgot to put cheese on the outside of the taco. Oh. I like mine on the inside of the taco. That way I can hold it easier. Do the outside? Oh. I buttons. I really wish Vittorio had a Halloween cosmetic. The way I'm not getting upgrades for any of the perks that I want upgrades for. There's one. A sci-fi costume? Oh god. I don't think DbD does sci-fi costumes very well, personally. They really don't want me to have a fully done build here. I get that. Red herring is also a good choice, though. No, I think Vittorio should get like a devil costume. Which I know they kind of did that with Felix, but not really. He's just like a demon. He almost looks more like a cultist, like some weird cultist. Like some really cheesy devil costume, like. Yeah, this is perfect. Bara Jam? No. What's that? Like, put Felix in something like this. That would be funny to me. Like, this is what I'm saying when I want stupid, cheesy, cheap Halloween costumes. Like, I want stuff like this. Like, it'd be so funny. No, not Felix. I'm saying put that on Vittorio. Felix got like a demon cultist or something. I don't know exactly what it's supposed to be. It's a Bara game jam that happens every year. Do they ever make anything good? I've never heard of a game coming out of this, so I don't think it doesn't seem like any of them have made a splash so far. There just needs to be more silly Halloween costumes in this game. There's a severe lack of them. Everybody should have one. I have like a vampire slayer skin for Ace, but I also have skull shirt. A David Dwight visual novel. So yeah, so nobody makes anything good then. My point proven. Does Naya have one? I don't own one. Oh, I think I've heard of that one. Nia doesn't really have a Halloween costume either. Tragic. I don't think David does either. Why do they hate giving fun costumes to my favorite characters? Like, they gave him, like, the, like, weird Haunted by Daylight one where he's, like, a ghost. That's, like, it. I guess you could be like, I'm a ghost, duh, type of outfit. But I mean, like, he doesn't have like a Halloween costume where he's like dressed up as like a cheesy monster. I guess you could go as a lifeguard. That's more of like the summer outfit. I'm a zombie lifeguard. There we go. That's how I would resolve this. See, that's a fun idea. Kate has, Kate has like the Void outfit and she has a Scarecrow outfit, but those are like two separate concepts. Like, I mean, you could also, like, if you were playing during Halloween, you could go as a ballerina. That could be counted as like a costume. Oh yeah, you could be Alice in Wonderland. I don't know if that was counted as like a Halloween costume though, but I guess people dress up as her for Halloween. Because they just had like an Alice in Wonderland collection. I love that the front of the skirt doesn't move. The apron part, it just is so stiff. So you can like mix and match things with the Alice costume as well. It's very weird. Like you can wear the Alice skirt separately from like other stuff. It's so weird. Jeff doesn't have any, unfortunately. Felix just got one, but you have to unlock it in 3 weeks from now. The only other thing he has really is, I mean, unless you're counting like cosplay, which like I'm not really counting that. Like, him dressed up as, like, Chris Redfield is more, like, that's more Comic-Con than, like, showing up to a Halloween party like this. Like, there's this, you could say, like, I'm a vampire. But no, I wouldn't count the cosplay ones, because cosplay is different from Halloween. Like, Halloween needs to be, like, mummies, and werewolves, and vampires, and devils, and... the most Halloween thing that Vittorio has is, like, I could be like, I'm a vampire. Like, I guess that works. Either that or his... Like, it's kind of... But still, no, they don't really read as, like, I'm a toilet paper mummy. It's not the same. Like, none of them are like this, where it's like, I tore up a shirt and put, like, some fake fur all over it. And have a crappy, like, werewolf mask. Give me candy. Yeah, we're doing some DbD for the event. Let's try to get some Halloween items. The event's pretty much the same as last year. There's a couple of free outfits that you can get, but you can only finish unlocking them 3 weeks from now, so right before Halloween you can finally unlock it, which I'm like, ugh, I want to wear it now. When you went as a Jedi for Halloween, everybody was like, oh, you're Obi-Wan Kenobi, or you're Luke Skywalker. I mean, just say yes. Yeah, I yearn for older Halloween aesthetics before everybody was like, before everybody just went as things that are just ironic or jokes. Especially since, like, I would say ever since I was in college, these last, like, I don't know how many years it's been, but people have just accepted like lazy costume as like the default. Like, people throw Halloween parties and people just show up in t-shirts. And I'm like, can you like try? Like, it doesn't have to be elaborate. You can pick up a cheap costume or make something really cheap, but like put, like, this is what I expect. If you're gonna, like, yeah, you can wear plain clothes, but like jazz it up. Put the fake fur on. Get the werewolf mask. Get the, you know. It's like, if you're throwing a Halloween party, if you're going to a Halloween party, you should have more than just like, what's a high Lexus? Like, you gotta do something. Something fun, even if it's cheap. It's just everybody started doing this like ironic hipster thing where it's like, you just like wear a t-shirt. You're like, that's my costume. Or they literally wear the t-shirt that says, this is my Halloween costume. I'm like, okay, you're getting kicked out of the party. I'm like, I don't have time for that lazy bullshit. Okay, good. Okay, we got somebody. Oh, never mind. Never mind. We had a Michaela in. Okay, never mind. We lost the Michaela who was in the cat outfit, but we got a Sable in the witch outfit. We've got some Halloween happening. Well, it just takes the slightest bit of creativity. Like, if you want to be something as simple as if you want to be something as simple as like a witch, if you want to be like a devil, like Michaela has a witch and a cat costume. Oh yeah, because she was released in October, and as part of her release she got a witch outfit. Yeah. Like, if you're gonna do a zombie, you can do a zombie. Which, by the way, we don't have anyone dressed up as a zombie. Make Vittorio a zombie, like a stupid Halloween zombie. Yeah, makeup can do a lot. Well, I mean, like, I want like cartoon zombie, green skin, stuff like that. Get like a daytime map. Boo. All daytime maps should be disabled during October. Or at least for the Haunted by Daylight. Technically, Jeff has a pirate outfit. It looks absolutely nothing like a pirate, though. Like, unless you're told it's supposed to be a pirate, there's no way of guessing that he's supposed to be a pirate, because it's just like a recolored outfit. Be hard for me to get diversion here. My God, I was just hooked. The killers are like thirsty as hell today in this game mode. She's on controller like me. No, I just got off the ground. You freak. Can't you go for the one you haven't hooked yet? That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to bring a goofy little build. I have like the most unserious build imaginable. Imagine if we could TP the hooks for points or something. Oops, sorry. Is he just... She's just like camping the hook. Hi, Dorina. Damn, I wanted to blast my one. You're gonna miss watch party, what, this week? Oh, for the foreseeable future. Oof. I mean, that's what I did on last week. What's the funk been doing? Go away. Shoo. 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 Trying to reveal Ghostface in the corn is like so miserable. Like for some reason he can see me, but like I can't reveal him, even though I'm looking directly at him and shining a flashlight on his face. Oh, oops. Is this putting you in the mood for DbD? Oh no, Leon. Well, I guess we're all on Death Hook now. I miss the old jack-o'-lanterns that weren't like all blue void ghosty. They were just like normal jack-o'-lanterns that you would kick, and you would either get a speed boost, or you'd get hindered, or you would get nothing. Oh, that's the worst, Alexis. You're squinting just trying to see what they're selling you. What is this Fungmin doing? Is she doing a generator? Oh, there she is. Hi, girl. Okay, well, he marked her. I was gonna get this one lit to 1. And then go work on the other one and then use my distraction to try to, like... I have to just leave and try to get her hatch. Yeah. She really ran him. Good for her. She only had technician. Good for you. She only had 1 perk and she ran him. I can't do that with 4 perks and an item. Actually, I guess technically these count as quests, so it's not going to take 3 weeks. It's going to take into the second week, because once you complete these, those are 2 quests. That's a 3rd quest if you smash 50 pumpkins. So that means you need 13 quests done. And if you do, there's going to be 50. There's going to be, oh, there's only going to be, never mind. It is going to take to 3 weeks, because if you need 16 done, yeah, never mind. It is going to take 3 weeks. That's so boring. I just want to unlock the, like, I would potentially spend money to just unlock the Halloween costume to wear it. But they won't let me. They're like, no, you can't have it until 3 weeks into the thing. And I'm like, okay, well, I guess maybe I'll see you in 3 weeks and I'll just do all of my quests then. Like, I just don't really understand the thought process behind it. It's like, it's free. But if you would allow me to purchase it early, I maybe would. I know that they're doing it for player retention, but that just tells me, well, I may as well just like not really play until I have access to the skin. At least make the pants last. They're making the pants the second one you get. And so the mask is the last thing you get. And I'm like, that's so stupid. I still have not gotten chemical trap. Whatever. Yeah, I know. It's like we're already starting this this event like halfway through the month to begin with. These queues. These queues keep up. We're just gonna switch games. Oh my god, Trashly. Welcome in, Raiders. What are y'all doing? Hi, Nikki. Thank you for the 27
Trashly
months.
bath, trashly bath, trashly bath, trashly bath, taking out the trashly bath, trashly bath, trashly bath, trashly bath.
How are y'all doing? I'm laying coffin. Happy Halloween. I'm a drag artist usually, but for the past like 2 weeks I've had a cold sore and I haven't been able to wear makeup, and it's been making me I've been very happy about it, obviously. I want to put makeup on so bad, but it's like almost gone. So hot, thank you, Nikki. But we're playing some of the new Haunted by Daylight. It's just like last year, but like a little bit different, I guess. There's no giant tower in the middle. You know what I mean? Like, there's no giant tower in the middle of the other world, at least. That was really annoying. Good night, Nikki. Thank you again for the lovely resubscription. I'm doing a little trick-or-treat build. So I have lovely little tricky perks to trick the killer. And if they're lucky, I'll give them a treat. I'll give them my little Halloween flashlight if they're good. They're not rancid. Oh, she didn't fall for the diversion. I'm sorry. I tried. But how was the stream? How was Trashly's stream? Did y'all have fun over there? Hello, where'd he go down? Oh, was it in the other world? She's on someone else. You guys see all the Silent Hill F endings? Oh, was that what y'all did today with Silent Hill F? I beat the game. Thought it was okay. In terms of Silent Hill games, it's not my favorite Silent Hill game, but it's definitely not my least favorite Silent Hill game. They landed in a solid midpoint for me, which is fine. Get Blast Mind. Darn. Hi, Boogie. How are you doing? Oh, I got hindered. The games are going all right. We're enjoying the little Haunted by Daylight event, which is mostly just kicking pumpkins. Okay, I got Blast Mine. I got a trick or treat build going, so I have like a bunch of perks that are supposed to trick the killer. And if I like the killer, I'll give them a little treat. Mess up the overcharge. Put a little mirror illusion over there. Just for fun. Oh my god. God, she's so crazy. Even with the nerfs, this killer's so strong. Like, she just doesn't have to interact with the pallet. She just chases me around really fast and whacks me. Jame. Yay, we did challenge. All right. Damn, Steve's in trouble. Why don't you just fall for it, lady? We're all dead anyways. Okay, well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so we can finish dying on hook here. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Oh my god, we died? What? Shocking. Repair generators. Wait, is that sounds new? I didn't actually realize that the void crystals did something else. I thought they were just for the smoke bombs. Well, we should try it out. I guess that's what I get for not actually reading the gameplay details. I can automatically repair some of its progress. Okay. Like, part of me wants to do wiretap. I could do wiretap instead of chemical trap. Just so I can like see their auras at my blast mine gen. But I like having the chemical trap because it has like a direct trick. Whatever. I still have 3 tricks. But I get to see them actually get tricked. I can see if they swing at my mirrored illusion and then I see them get blown up. That's the fun part. These queues are kind of long. Are killers just really not enjoying this game mode? I just wanted to play Survivor because Survivor has the better Halloween costumes. You don't as a killer. Do the little I noticed that they hardly use the little ghosts. It's like I'd play Killer for the faster queue times, but I just don't like think Killer has as many fun Halloween cosmetics. Like I can place like Trapper in the pumpkin outfit, but like it's like it. Maybe Night in the Jack-o'-lantern. I also don't really get to see it. Not the body block. I don't want to do that, Jen. Shoot, sorry. Haha. We got him. No. I don't get any repair progress for using that. Thank you. Why aren't you in uniform? Where'd she go down? Oh. Oh. He's probably not even gonna come here. To get upstairs. I should save the mirror illusion for the gate. It got him! It got him! He got the mirrored illusion. No, the pallet was just barely too far. should rip that door and come help if possible. No. Great. Y'all can heal up. He's still down here. Oh, she got healed. Oh, she got healed. Ah! Ah! Okay, everybody got out. That's nice. GG's. Happy Halloween. Oh, Gearhead. Gearhead can be pretty good on him. Because you can hit somebody and then look around. And if somebody just, like, gets a skill check, you can see what gen they're on. You can send a guard over there. I just wish repairing with the Void Crystal got me progress on my perks. That'd be nice. These cues are kind of... They're kind of a buzzkill. What do we want to play tonight, by the way? After we're done with some DbD. Do we want to play... Not Animal Crossing, oh my god. I did not have that set up. We could do Tomb Raider. We could do... Yeah, there's always Mahjong. I wonder if Mahjong Soul does it. Well, they have Halloween costumes in the past. Like, I've seen them have like little like vampire cosmetics and stuff. So I'm like, when did they do their Halloween event? I guess also that's... I'm not sure if I'll be able to do a Mahjong Soul Halloween event. They do tend to give you everything via gotcha mechanics. The Pale Roche. All right. Is it another Chucky? Wow. Save our generator.
Come here.
Yeah, what a great drag king name. Like, what if instead of Tomb Raider it was Tom Raider? Welcome to the stage, Tom Raider. And nobody would understand it but me. Oh no, she went after me injured. Not good. I mean, he's probably gonna come this direction. God. Finding a totem on this map is so annoying. Because the totems can literally be like smack dab in the middle of the map. Literally on top of a gen. They could also be on the edges of the map here. Okay. Try to throw it.
Gonna rip you apart. You're dead, you hear me? Dead.
Well. I'm leaving. I think it worked. Why'd you fast fall like that? My pebble literally distracted him. I threw it at the hook to make him think that somebody had unhooked. So he spun around and went after them. My poor gen that was at like 90 something %. Oh, that sucks. We haven't gotten a single gen done. Well, he tried. Now they're both dead. Where is he? Wait. No.
When I do,
I want him to kick it. Ugh, you're so stupid. I hate you. I want you to kick it. Get tricked. No. I want you to get tricked. Yes.
get you up.
You stupid surge or jolt or whatever it's called these days. It literally went down so I could watch him do it. Just wanted to give him one last trick. Community goals. Oh wow, we got those really fast. Oh, apparently I have to, in order to cash in on it, I have to play 20 matches of each. Jesus Christ. I didn't do any void crystals that time. Zarina gets one. Wait. What? So V's brand new and she's getting hers, but Aurella doesn't get one yet? Where's Aurella's skeleton shirt? We have to wait another year? Well, they gave us sapphic lesbians riding brooms together. Yeah, we know what that means. Yeah, we know what that means. It's like a really awkward pose. Because it's like, or it's like they're on one broom together, but it looks like it's broken. It's like, are they like, it's like they're exceeding the weight limit on this broom. Look how far it's bending. Like, it's bending a bit, but y'all might be past the weight limit. Yeah, two besties take flight. They can't even just say lesbians. Yeah, Glinda and Elphaba, except for both of them are white, and the powers that be that control them love them both. So just like them. But hey, it's cute at least. That's cute. Gallery's being so weird for me. The Sims gallery. Does the Sims Gallery ever actually truly work like it's supposed to? I feel like finding things that you're actually looking for on the Sims Gallery is a struggle. It's like you have to search for this exact term, then also go into the options and change some filter settings to make sure that you actually see what you're trying to find. Unless it's hate symbols for the new tattoo symbol, those are easy to find. Unless they fix that finally. Yeah, it was fire. That's why I said hate symbols. Oh my god. TikTok is truly... People... We need a hard reset as a species. We truly need a hard reset as a species, I'm afraid. This person, I thought this was satirical. They posted this. So the government shuts down and it rains more in 3 days than it has for in years in Arizona. Suddenly the weather actually feels like the season. Not one trail in the sky. Coincidence? I think not. They literally think because of the government shutdown that the government isn't flying their weather changing airplanes that dump weather changing chemicals in the sky. And that's why they're experiencing a season change. And I was like, surely the comments are tearing them apart. No, the comments are full of people being like, California here, not one ugly line in the sky, and the puffy clouds from the 90s are back. There hasn't been a hurricane yet in Florida since DeSantis outlawed weather manipulation. Like, everybody is just here like everybody is... Huh, and the clouds look real again. These people are insane. Wait, I've learned 2 things about you that made me love you more. You're in Arizona and you're a conspiracy theorist, or a point. Yeah, I don't know, like, what does the US gain the government gain by manipulating the weather to make it worse? Wouldn't having better weather serve the government better? Because then you can use that land for, like, better weather means better, like, crops, better, like, things you can produce. The idea is like, no, we've been making the weather shitty for reasons. I don't know. I'm sure they have a reason for it. I don't understand what the clouds look real again means. What does that mean? What does the clouds look real again mean? Like, I fear I'm lost. But like, poor people aren't battling like, well, it hasn't been raining so much this year and the clouds look fake. Like, that's not what's keeping the working class down. It's like, it's just so, it's like, I'm struggling to understand what, like, people come up with these conspiracy theories, but then I'm like, okay, yes, but like, how does that like serve people for like nefarious purpose? Like, being a bad guy isn't an actual motivation for a human being. Like, the reason people do things typically is because it benefits them. Exactly, like faking the moon landing. It's like I understand like winning the space race is like was like a cultural like W for the United States, but like we obtained real information and knowledge from that. We like spent a lot of time and resources accomplishing that. So we just faked all that to still spend a lot of like that. Like, why would we go through that level of like effort? It's like people come up with these like really elaborate stories, but what they can't answer is why. The only answer they can come up with is for control. And it's like, okay. Or just to, you know, just to prove they can't. Like, yeah, they're really just trying to like, get one over on you, Susan. But it's like, if the plan was really this convoluted and involved this many high-profile people, if it was this poorly kept of a secret that Billy Joseph down in like Missouri figured it out and so many people know about it now, like that's a pretty shitty secret. Like, it doesn't sound very effective. You know what I mean? Like, as a grand conspiracy, that doesn't seem extremely effective if everybody knows about it. If you're out here yapping about the chemtrails and you're facing no shadow government backlash, it probably means that the shadow government chemtrails are not real. If you can yap about it on TikTok, like, you know what happens to actual people who like talk about, like, there are real shadowy things that happen in the world because these things do directly benefit people in power. Do you know what happens to those people? You don't hear from them. And if they do actually manage to go public with it, like, they face, it's like a very public thing. Like, it's not, they're not yapping about it on TikTok every day and getting paid for it. Well, you're not supposed to have to wash your comforter a lot. That's why you have sheets, because the sheets get dirty and you wash the sheets when they're dirty. And they protect your, like, comforters. And when you do have to wash them, like, every now and then, you, like, put them outside in the sun or whatever. And if you don't have sun to dry your comforters, that's because the government's been stopping you. You wash your comforter every week, that thing is going to be full of mold. Like, that thing's going to be wet more than it is dry. Like, you don't need to wash your comforter every week. That's overkill. Yeah, but now you're running into the reason why you don't do it. I don't know why you're arguing in favor of this. Like, they're literally not meant to be washed constantly. Like, you're supposed to... Can you just leave me alone? Like... I just got picked up off the ground. How filthy is your dog? I don't know, some dogs are gross. But then, like, I wouldn't let a gross dog in my bed. Maybe you should put down, like, one of those little, you know, the little decorative duvet covers or whatever that they put at the foot of the bed at, like, typically at, like, hotels. So that you can wash that instead. I will say, I haven't had a dog in a long time, not since I lived with my family. And I've had a cat for a couple of years now, so I'm used to that more. I will say, I don't know if this is a universal thing because I haven't had a dog in a while, but when I pet my cat, and I rub him all over and I give him scratches, all that kind of stuff, he's clean. He doesn't, sure, like, he sheds, but he doesn't feel dirty. Like, I don't get, like, dirt on my hands. when I was with my partner's family at the lake, one of them brought their dog. And every time I pet that dog, even a single time, my hand felt like greasy and dirty. Like without fail. So I'm like, is that a dog thing? Like, are dogs always just kind of greasy? It was like a normal length hair dog. It wasn't like that wasn't like a Shih Tzu or something. It was like a dog with wiry, like kind of short hair. Might have been like an inch long at most. Look at that. He liked my little ghost. It worked. I projected my little ghost on the wall. He said, okay. Said, I see you. Yeah, I feel like dogs are just like always kind of grimy, even if you bathe them consistently. I just feel like their skin lets off like a really like gross like oil. Like they're just like greasy animals, it feels like. Ah. I don't know where to go. Yeah, no, dogs are cute. Dogs are great. They're just also kind of, you know, grimy. They're also just kind of gross. I want him to come kick my gen. I got you. Oh, his camera's invisible. What happened? Trick or treat. GG. Finally, our trick or treat gimmick finally paid off. I like don't even care about winning these matches. At this point, I'm just getting a sick satisfaction out of using rank perks. I think that's truly the only way to enjoy yourself in this game these days. Like, I still play the game. I don't just like fuck off and like try to befriend the killer. That stuff annoys me because I'm like, I still play the game. It's actually kind of a cute shirt. His little manager's tie inside of his sternum. These ugly ass dresses. The fact that they didn't give Claudette a hairstyle and a head to go with these new Rift cosmetics. That's what I'm saying, is like this Rift is like, it feels like a scam to me. I'm so sorry. Behavior. Don't ever do this again. I will never buy a Rift if you do this. Like, if you're going to give a character an outfit, you have to do the entire outfit. You can't just be like, we just made a shirt for somebody this time. No. Giving Claudette a top and a skirt and not giving her a matching hairstyle or head to go with it is wild. Giving 0 recolors and reskins is wild. Like, I'm not buying that. So sorry. Oh yeah, here's the quote-unquote pirate outfit for Jeff. It's like these are different pieces that were recolored. It doesn't look like a pirate to me. I'm so sorry. I mean, this is pretty old, but this is from 2021. Yeah, but this was his Halloween outfit. He's supposed to be a pirate. I don't know about that. It literally reads not at all like a pirate. Let's see. If I were to make a Jeff Halloween outfit, I would probably make... Oh, he has one that has a mask, and he also has some face paint. It's one that has a mask. That's kind of Halloween-y. I don't know what you would do from there. I don't know if you would just wear this outfit and try to pass it off as like a... something. This is like Gothic Tales outfit. It's either that or I would hear me out. Santa Claus. Continue hearing me out. Santa Claus. Scary face. So you're like the Nightmare Before Christmas. That's the best I can do for him. That's the best I can do for Halloween for Jeff here. Jane is literally her mom for Halloween, which makes no sense to me. The description of the dress is literally, she's paying tribute to her mother and other old Hollywood stars. And I'm like, okay, so you show up to the Halloween party and you're just in a fancy dress and people go, what are you? And you go, I'm my mom. Like, what? Okay, sure. Like, it's a pretty dress, but like, Halloween? Okay. Like, it's literally just her. It's more of like fancy gala. Like, it's more like in line with the like fancy gala outfits. Miss Peacock wouldn't be this revealing. At least not the movie version. Like, nothing about this says Halloween to me. Oh, that's Elodie's. I never got Elodie's. Oops. Is that any good? Well, it has eyeballs on it. Not that excited. That's probably why I didn't bother unlocking it. But like, it looks like it should match in this category way more. Like with all these outfits. Yeah, Plague's weapon is nearly perfect. It's just the fact that the gumballs inside of it, for some reason, are like a flat 2D texture instead of just like actual balls. And I'm like, is it that intensive? Is it that ridiculous? Like, is it, you see this thing up close, it looks so cool, except for the fact that the gumballs are a flat 2D picture and it's very awkward looking. It's like when you zoom in really close to like Sims food. Also, why doesn't the Halloween flashlight have like a special appearance? Why isn't it like orange or something? Like the med kit gets to have a special appearance. Like, I know for a fact I had a cheap plastic Halloween flashlight back in the day. Yeah, exactly. And this is what they're based off of too. And it's like, They would project like a jack-o'-lantern on the wall. Yeah, these. Why don't they look like these? Like, why doesn't it look like this? Why doesn't the Halloween flashlight look like these? They bothered to do it for the med kit. I mean, we can't even get them to give Claudette like a hairstyle for her outfit, so we're lucky if they'll give us a battle pass next season. Life and Death was really good. It adds more complexity to life and death, which is nice. Oh. Never has a question been easier to answer. Kill Frankenstein's monster. I don't like, that's all like rotting body parts from other people. Gross. Not actually that attractive. We're gonna fuck the werewolf. And they're gonna marry Dracula because Dracula has like old money. You know what I mean? Like Dracula's got that estate. You're joking. I got injured as I was eating the stupid fungus. That's what I said. That's what I said. That's what I mean, Lexus. There's an objectively correct answer. Because why are you marrying the wolf man? He's just a dude when he's not a wolf man. He doesn't have like a castle. Like Dracula has things to offer in a marriage, including eternity, by the way. Frankenstein's monster, I mean, I'm sure you could have like a very intelligent conversation with him. You could play chess with him. He's like smart and sad, which like some people are like into that, but like he's also like rotting kind of. Like he's He's like made up of dead people's body parts. Like, yeah, like Dracula's got the cash. Oh no. She just slugging. Gosh, I don't know why she's just slugging. She's just slugging. It's so boring. Oh, she got her. Hey, just recover, girl. I'll be back over there. Gosh, this is so miserable. I can't even get her off the ground before she bleeds out. The girl's fighting can't be in here. Yep, I remember this being a problem. I don't know why you're still allowed to slug in the other world. She knows you're here. It's not worth it, girl. Just leave. Get out. No. No. Oh. My God, how miserable. Glad to see they never corrected this, despite the fact that despite the fact that we all complained about this last year. We all complained last year about the killers choosing to slug people in the other world. And so then people started avoiding the other world altogether, because if you got slugged there, There was no getting out because anytime somebody went in there, the killer knows you're there. And so they just immediately go there. And if they get one hit on you, because it takes so long to get out, like the animation, you also get slugged there. So glad they never fixed that. Right, I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Okay. I think I want to switch games. I think after that match, I'm done. Do I want to play Mahjong, or do I want to play Tomb Raider, or do I want to play... Let me look at my games list. Let's relax with some Tomb Raider. I want to get some custom levels downloaded. We haven't done that in a long time. Let's pick up where we were playing last time, which was like Malibu Gorge. I don't remember how to do this level. Reflexes. No, I still got poisoned. Thought I dodged it. Alright, so I already missed the quick saving from. There's no way I can get over here because that's the edge of the map. I need to get to that button. Because he's like a white action actor. And this is closed. I think I need to hit that button. The water looks a lot more like water. Actually, can I make it? Look at this way. When I tell you, I don't really remember. Okay, that just opens that. I need to get up here. How do I do that? By attaching to the vines. Okay. Where are my sunglasses? Thank you. That counted as falling on spikes. Okay, girly. Okay. So do I go back or do I go forward? Wait, I might not be able to go back the way I came. I know I can. Yeah, because that just goes there. I don't think this goes anywhere. I can get like a secret. I don't think it actually goes anywhere. Hi, Janelle. Thank you for the raid. Take a little bit of damage. Hi, Andy. What were y'all up to? I did some of the DbD Haunted by Daylight event. It was cute until we played against a killer that just slugged people, and then I got slugged in the other dimension, and I was unable to be saved. And then I was like, that's enough. Yeah, I didn't want to play killer just because the fun Halloween costumes are all on survivors. Like, I want to run around as a toilet paper mummy. But also, like, I'm literally running like a stupid trick-or-treat build. Like, I'm just like doing like blast mine and mirror image and like diversion. I'm not doing anything crazy, and these killers are treating me like I'm a war criminal. This is so pretty. Look at how pretty this is. Okay, but where do I jump? Like, I'm out here with my silly little ghost projector flashlight, just shining it on the walls, and just like throwing stupid diversions. And I'm getting like slugged. Is that safe? I feel like I want to go up. But they have no holiday spirit. Oh, this is a secret. Maybe it was more of a secret in the original graphics. Die. Well, I don't really need secrets. Does it lead anywhere else, or is it just as... Well, it leads to a pretty room, so let's go see the pretty room. It's like, I still like try to play the game, and I still try to like win, but like, I don't know. I think there's like a level of like sweat out your ass to the bitter end, victory no matter what, even at the cost of your own fun, that a lot of people do on both sides, to be honest. But oops. It's just especially prevalent to me for killers, because I'm usually doing like those silly builds on Survivor, because there's a lot more silly stuff you can do on Survivor. And it's like, I don't expect special treatment to like be like, oh, you're being silly, I'm not going to kill you. But it's like, can you just like not slug my entire team for like half an hour? God damn it, I keep messing this jump up. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just like, can we just not be miserable? Like, I'm fine with like playing to win. Like, that's totally okay. But like, playing in the most unfun ways imaginable just because like, you know it's not fun. There we go. Oh, that's cruel. That's cruel. Wait, so what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to like jump at the water immediately, I guess? Where does this... Hello? Wait, do I skip like the entire... Girl. The fuck is this? Oh, right, I can't do corners in this game. They didn't invent that technology yet. I mean... Still pretty in the original graphics, but like... this huge waterfall is so pretty. Oh, I think I just saved over my original save. Oh, I guess I'm committing to this path. Whew. Wait, this just goes back to the secret, doesn't it? Yeah, this is the exit for that secret. Yeah. Okay, we don't need to go that way. Nope. Oh, vines. Rip vine. Am I right, millennials? Am I catering to my millennial base enough? By the way, all of your base belong to us. Have y'all shooped da whoop lately? All right, I think we've covered it. That's enough millennial pandering. I know y'all love that stuff. I say y'all as if I'm not a millennial. I'm actually Gen Z. I'm very young. Very youthful. I'm just, you know, I'm just one of the older Gen Zs, you know. So true. It's very true. Damn. I need to go pull that underwater lever. We avoided the first kayak section. I fear there's no... I do not remember the controls for the kayak. How does this work? Okay. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ouch. Hey, we turned the blades off. Oh, this is the bad side. Don't worry. Right. We gotta pull the plug. We gotta go down here. I forget this. Don't remember. Remember, we got to pull the giant plug. Oh, wait, is it over here? Maybe. Okay, the river's just pushing me this way. Okay, I can't really swim here. Okay, I can't swim. The current just pulls me here. What am I supposed to do? Wait, am I supposed to go further down? I thought I was supposed to do something else. I don't know, maybe I am? Oh my god. How do I get out? I have to Google this. I got out earlier. It's not letting me out now. How to get out of kayak. Oh, she will not get out unless you're in calm water. Well, guess what, Diva? There is no calm water here. I didn't think this would be physically possible, but here we go. Oh, I think this is where we need to go. So I forgot we can actually paddle upstream somehow. I don't know if this would be physically possible, but... Okay. I have not played this level in a long time. The kayak's not as bad as people seem to make it out to be. Like, that wasn't too much work. Hi, Quapified. Oh yeah, this is where I need to go, right? I think so. Well, there's like no other way. I haven't played this level since my first playthrough. I think last time I did the one where you take the kayak down the river initially. So I liked this path more, where like the first half I got to do this like platforming on the cliffs. Okay, terrible angle. What's going on? It's so hard to judge where the fire is. Stop turning the camera up. It's like, in what world would I want to be looking at the ceiling? I'm just gonna have to trust that I'm above. Okay, I was like, I can't use my camera. Okay, so now we're over here. And more caves. Okay, it looks like I gotta climb on the ceiling some more. I can go this way, but this looks like... Is there anything back here? Yeah, there is. Did they go to the same place? They do. I love when they give me diverging paths. That was one fun thing about Tomb Raider 3. So a lot of diverging paths. Some of them don't really impact much. Others can really change like how you play a level. Wait, does this not actually go up there? Was this a waste of my time? No. I thought, for some reason, I thought that was climbable. It's not. This is why I love tank controls. I can make jumps like that without having to sweat it. What? Didn't catch on fire. I can go either direction. What's over here? Oh, is it just secret? Oh, it's just secret. Whatever. Or is that the path forward? Oh no, there's Ivy over there. Can I make that? I can. What? Yeah, I can, definitely. You haven't played this in the intended way you think ever. I like this level. I remember liking it the first time that I played it. And I like it even more now that I know that there's another path I can take. That's like jumping on the giant like waterfall cliffs. That's really pretty. The kayak is kind of iffy, but not that bad actually. It's like the non-kayak path was very like precise precision jumping, which is one of my favorite things in this game. It's like there's a block over there you need to land on directly or die. And I'm like, hooray, my favorite. I think I like just this entire level, like this entire area is really nice. Okay, there's vines. Can I pull off one of the fancy... I can just duck. It's like, do I want to do one of those speedrun things where I like... No! Evil! How do you avoid that? boulders. It's always boulders. No, I tried to hang off the edge. See, this is where that like Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness move would come in handy. Where I can just sort of like slip off the edge really easy. Without having to like spin around and hop backwards. Now I get it. We don't go that way. That's the troll way. Or do we do... is there another way? There's no way down. I guess we do go this way. But like, how do I... Is it just that area that's on fire? It's not the entire floor, right? Yeah. Why is it one little area on fire? How does that make sense? Okay. I swear I pushed forward. I don't know how I pushed backward. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't trust rolling. That was fun. See, I like stuff like that. Traps, danger, platforming. It's like two eyes. Oh, there's like a wall climb up. My least favorite kind of platforming in these games. Time to shimmy across a wall. They could have made this a little faster. Although I heard when people said they were trying, like, it's like basically impossible to mod her animation speeds without like breaking the game. Yeah, she shimmies a little faster if she just only has her hands, but can't really do that on a vine wall. Because like playing some of the newer custom adventures, like, oh god, what's it called? There was one made by, I think his name is like Gecko or something. What is it called? Oh god, it was really good. What was it called? Hashup's Oasis. Hashup Oasis. Did you play that one? Do you play any custom levels? Popified? Yeah, Hashup Oasis truly blew me away. Like, I wish there was just more of it. But it was so well made, and the move set in that game, like, that game feels so good. Like, being able to, of course, go around corners like you can in 4 and 5, and sprint and roll and all that kind of stuff. But the inclusion of vaulting up when you have like a handhold on the wall, like you can in like Legend and Anniversary, putting that into the classic moveset, being able to like jump and turn and grab another ledge on the other side like you can in other games, that's such a fantastic move. And just being able to do it faster, like have faster shimmying and stuff, makes such a difference in these games, where I'm like, I wish we could just like somehow import that into the classics. Like some of those animations I know would like break the games, because like the platforming and the level design just was not made to do that. But some of those moves, I think, if it was possible, if you could import them into, like, say, Tomb Raider 3, would be so cool. See, there's a zip line, but there's also just platforms that go down. Yeah, it probably can be done, I would assume. Also, I heard from, I think it was Icor was talking about this, because Icor went to that Tomb Raider event that they had. They're allowing people to add oops. Oh, okay, I didn't die. Like modern controls into TRLE stuff now. So does that mean we're getting like a big, because there was like a new TRLE trailer talking about TRLE and like thanking fans for, you know, making custom levels. And so I'm like, are they teasing that they're going to be making like a TRLE update? Is that what we're implying here? Like, are they going to put my biggest hope, like my major hope was just, I think they're just bringing awareness. It's like, if we can officially put these assets from the remasters into TRL, like, you know, the oh, I can just climb this. Like having access to a lot of these textures and models and effects and stuff, I think could bring, which I know there's still a lot of the fans still like the original graphics and the original models and everything. But personally, I think, listen, I know there's Lara purists. I don't think she's ever looked better than, well, the only thing that looks better than this model is the one that they have for TR 4 and 5. She looks so good with that model. And I love original Lara too, but I mean, I don't know. I just feel she's more expressive. I really, the AOD model with the TO4. Okay, that would be really nice. I do actually really love, the heck was that? I do love the Angel of Darkness model, especially the remastered one. But also, oh, did we do it? Slay. The one that they did use in Hash Up Oasis is also really fantastic though. Like that one is that's a really good model as well. Oh, I will say, if I were to replace these models with any of them, the only one I've been considering is Lido Parasito. Lido's models are also very nice. I do like them. She's very cunty. I've considered using his in the remasters, but I just like these models a lot. I will say, this model, I know people are nostalgic for it. I do not like the Tomb Raider 1 model. I'm sorry. I'm brave enough to say it. I do think she looks... that hideous bun. Alright, come on. No one's to death. No one's to death. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got an achievement for using the other kayak because I went and did the other path. Which way do we go? Ow. My dream is that who technically owns Tomb Raider? Is it Crystal? Is it Crystal Dynamics? Are they the ones that like, yeah, they're the ones that own Tomb Raider, right? Who's in charge? I just want them to get some of the talent behind Embracer Group. Oh, okay. I want them to get some of the talent behind the people who make custom levels. Like, I think his name is Gecko, the one that made Hashep Oasis. People like him, other people who make the really popular ones that people like adore, that are like just as good or better than the original games themselves. Oh, Embracer owns Crystal. Crystal owns, yeah, it's like this chain of like who owns who. Girl, I just loaded in. Can we cool it? I want them to get together a group of people that make custom levels in the classic style, especially the ones that are doing things with like new mechanics, like Hashep Oasis, where it's like we're putting in new moves that are like inspired by like like Legend and Anniversary and stuff to include in the classic moveset. And I want them to be put in charge of making new classic Tomb Raider games. I truly believe if these people were given like budgets and like a small team to work with, oh, wrong spot. I forgot where the safe spot was. They could churn out very cheap to make classic Tomb Raider games. So they could sell like new classic, they could basically sell TLREs that were very high production value to the community, essentially, like a really long ones that were like full productions. I think that would be so cool. I don't know. I mean, like, I think they would be able to get away with it because I think it would be, I think there's enough people in the community that still want classic Tomb Raider because it shows with like the remaster sales and the community that has thrived for so long despite not getting any new content like this. It would be, in terms of game development costs, extremely cheap to produce. Like, compared to a normal like AAA budget, or even like the typical like it would be like an indie budget backed by these big companies that own Tomb Raider. And so like I think it would be easy to turn a profit on that because the cost to make it would be extremely cheap. I failed. I was really slow on this. Oops. Okay, for this, I'm changing the controls. I just have to remember to push the correct button. That's what I like modern controls for. One of the devs for the remasters worked on tools for the level editors. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They already have like a working relationship with the community that makes, you know, custom levels because they hired some of them to work on the remasters. But it's like, they can make an entire game. Oh, the wall. I always have to remember, slow down, then sprint. No! You have to get it just right. It's so annoying. Because, like, you can't turn. No, I stopped. Ah. Okay. Oh, true. Yeah, you can't pull out your guns to do that. But it wasn't really the camera angle isn't what gets me. It's just the, like, controlling her momentum, because if you're sprinting, you can't turn fast enough. And if you stop moving at all, you're fucked. How dare you poison me? It's not like I have like 3,000 medkits or something. Who would have like 250 medkits in their inventory? That's crazy. Not me. I definitely don't cheat on this game that I've played. You know. We never even get to like learn anything about this guy, really. Which one do we want to do? Nevada? London? London is such a roller coaster because I love the opening of it, and then it gets bad, but then it gets good again. But then it gets there's like bad, it's good. Oh yeah, they improved this with the, I have the gold edition. Let's do Nevada. I have the gold edition mod. The FMVs look so much better. The a lot of the skyboxes are improved. A lot of objects are improved. Like the die. A lot of the pushable blocks look a lot better. Gosh, I remember this game was bugged the first time I played it. Yeah, like see here, you can actually see that there's a pushable block here because it's like jagged. And there's even like little grips at the bottom, like there's little carabiners to let you know like you can move this block. All the blocks have some sort of handhold on them. And they make them stand out a little bit more by like having cracks in them so you can see around them. So you can be like, oh, there's like, I can like go down there. No speedrunning struts here. Like, I think this skybox is also very different. Oh. No! I accidentally hit the back hop button. My bad. It's fine, we go again. It took me an embarrassing amount of time to find this little area on my first playthrough. I mean, to be fair, it is very camouflaged in. Me. The sand textures in Egypt in Tomb Raider 1 are vastly improved with this mod. They actually, like, a lot of the textures in general, where they didn't, like, repeat very well. Like, I mean, look at these canyon walls and stuff. They changed the textures to make them blend more seamlessly to look like they're actually a singular object and not a bunch of clashing textures. I want to know, is there a way to prevent sometimes, like right now, when I surface in the water, Lara will immediately do like a backwards swim away from the ledge. Is there a way to avoid that? Because it's so annoying sometimes, especially when there's like an enemy on the ledge I have to get up and out and kill. Is there a way to prevent that? Or is it just user error? Could I repeat? Okay, so I'm swimming underwater and I'm going to a ledge where I can get out of the water, right? So I surface out from underwater near the ledge. And as soon as I surface, she immediately like floats away from the wall. Like I pushed back, but I never pushed back. It's only ever really annoying when there's like I said, there's like an enemy just before she surfaces, just release back and push forward. Well, I'm already pushing forward because I'm using tank controls. Unless you're talking about like do a quick back forward right before she surfaces. Is that what you mean? Because like it's so annoying because like a lot of the times I'm like, there's an enemy right on the ledge that I need to kill because they're shooting me and it's very annoying. Oh, come on, up on the ledge. I already killed the snake. Is this no loads, no meds? No. I'm just chilling with like a casual playthrough. I do want to do one of those for Tomb Raider 1 though. I want to do one of those challenge playthroughs for Tomb Raider 1. I already did no pistols. No! She hopped at the top. Where am I? Oh, I'm over here. Okay. This didn't really save me a lot of time. Okay. That's what I was aiming to do, and I just barely nailed it. I was like, let's get fancy. And I regretted almost instantly getting fancy with it. Whee! Grab. Nice. It's dead, right? Yeah. Okay. Maybe I should save. Ooh. Aha! I did it. Hey! Oh, so yeah, I didn't continue my last revelation that I started yesterday up. I don't know, I just wanted to play, I just had a sick urge to play Tomb Raider 3. I don't know why. I think it's because I just remembered that I did start a playthrough a while back. And I was like, oh yeah, Malibu Gorge. Let's go play that one. Hello? Bird? Huh? Bird? Is this bird okay? It's fine now. I fixed it. Huh? All right. Oh my god, you should do it. That all Tomb Raider games are so fun. I like never get tired of them. Except for Chronicles. Yeah, like that back thing. That back swing. The only classic Tomb Raider game I never want to play is Chronicles. I'll play through Rome. I'll do Rome. I like Rome. Yeah, for how popular Tomb Raider was, it's like the only Tomb Raider that gets any recognition these days is the newest one. And I don't like the newest ones. I avoided them for years, and then I finally gave them a fair chance. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play them. I'm going to actually try to enjoy them. They're just not for me. I just don't like... Yeah, that's just it. It's like they just don't have like Tomb Raider DNA in them, really, for the most part. The platforming feels sloppy. It feels just like it feels more like a third-person cover shooter slash stealth action game more than... Hey! More than, like, for me, Tomb Raider is about environmental puzzles and platforming. That's the main shtick. The action is there, but like the shooting in Tomb Raider was never the point. Like that was never like the focus. You know what I mean? It was kept simplistic for a reason. Because like the games were just about like making careful, precise jumps and like gauging the risk of said jumps. Ah, thought I could grab that. Guess I just like Tomb Raider was more about presenting you with like a giant area and being like, okay, how do you like, okay, you need to get up there. How do you get up there? And like all the fun was in like figuring out. Oh, I just meant to turn it, didn't mean to push forward. Through trial and error and your own knowledge of how the game works to get there. It's like exploration. And I still think like Legend and Anniversary and even Underworld, like they all still had a lot of that. Still heavy emphasis on platforming, primary focus on like tombs and ancient civilizations and all that kind of stuff. But it was just a lot easier and more like the platforming was less mechanically intensive, for better or worse. But then there was like a pivot with Tomb Raider 2013 because it was like suddenly the game's not about platforming so much. It's just about like third person cover shooting, heavy emphasis on guns and weapons, RPG skill trees. And for some reason, the return to tomb raiding, the tombs were sort of just kind of taken out of the game entirely. I mean, to release a game called Tomb Raider and then have your main character go, ugh, I hate tombs. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, I get wanting to like do something different with the franchise, but like even in the past when we hard changed the game style, it was still Lara Croft. And say what you want about like Tomb Raider Legend Lara Croft, that girl loved tombs. The way she talked about each tomb in the game, she talked about them like they were like beloved family members. Like she would talk about them like with such like such like romance. And then 2013, she's like, I hate tombs. I don't know. I just found the pivot away from fun acrobatic platforming to really like I don't know. Listen, I know a lot of the Tomb Raider 2013 fans love Sam. I was okay with Jonah. I did not like that cast at all. Thought they were so boring. Like nobody wanted to have fun. Lara was so boring. Like she didn't enjoy anything. Would I ever play the Matrix game that looks like this one? Are you talking about Enter the Matrix? Because I owned that game and I played it often. Thing is, I understand to a certain degree, like having to mark interactable ledges and cliffs, because with the modern like obsession with hyper realistic graphics, it has now become impossible to determine like what a grabbable edge is. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. It's like, as annoying as it is, it's just like there's just not a great solution for it these days, because like everything's so cluttered up with so much like too much detail that I don't know how, like it's difficult to navigate those kinds of environments if you don't have something to guide people other than just pure game design. Thing is, I had never played the classic Tomb Raiders before the remasters came out. And I managed to get through them all with very minimal guides as well. I only used guides for Aldwych and the entirety of City of the Dead in Tomb Raider: The Last Revelation. I will freely admit that I could not make it through all of Cairo without a detailed walkthrough. But all, like most of everything else I got through without anything. Just, you know, exploration, testing shit out. It bit me. Okay. Pull the switch. I know I'm resisting just doing the jump here because I'm like, I want to do the actual level, but I know you can just... I've watched the speedrunners, of course. I've watched Icor just do this jump. It's so easy. I've done it before. It's so simple. Wait, what did I just open? I wasn't paying attention. Look, show me the cutscene again. It won't let me switch it again. Oops. I'm sure I'll find it. sure I'll find it. Oh, oops. Whee! But the dive roll is such a nice move. That wasn't in the original, right? It was a move they like added back in or something, if I remember correctly. Oh, did I open that? It makes such a difference. Crawling through little crawl spaces is so much easier when you can just roll through them. Okay, I opened this. Forgetting like a lever or anything in here, am I? No. Whee! That's too steep, right? Yeah. Kill them all. Bring me fries. Yeah, listen, I played through this game on the intended way already. I can have 65,000 bullets. My deagle. I've earned it by beating it once, you know? I'm trying to convince one of my friends to continue playing through the series. She played through all of Tomb Raider 1, including the Gold Edition, with the remasters. But she felt so, like, exhausted by that experience that she has never attempted Tomb Raider 2. And I'm like, I'm not gonna lie to you. It only gets harder. Is there a button back here? I was like, I'm not gonna lie to you and say that, oh no, it's easy. If you beat number 1, you can beat the rest. There was a switch back here. There's a switch back here somewhere. Is it in the one corner I didn't check? Come on. I guess there's not a switch. I thought I remembered a switch back here. Or maybe it was just items. Because like 2 does drastically increase the difficulty out the gate. It's like, I can't lie to her. I will say, my first playthrough of Tomb Raider 2 was very... No. What's the break? Is it A? I think it's A. Yeah, I think it's A. Yeah, it's A, okay. The ATV handles like a dream in this one compared to... The snowmobile. Thank you. People would always like talk about how unwieldy the vehicles were in Tomb Raider, and how they were almost like to the point of like ruining the experience. And I could say like the snowmobile could be really frustrating into. It was very questionably made, but I feel like the Tomb Raider 3 vehicles, I mean, the kayak's a little weird, but like I just did it with no problem, and that's only the second time I've ever used the kayak. I love the opening of Nevada. Oh yeah, the multiplayer mod. How do we reverse? A. There we go. Let's do open lobbies if anybody wants to join. True. I need to get that figured out.
You crazy geek freak. What kind of stunt is that to pull? Let's take her in.
She don't look much like one of them. Maybe she's an eco-terrorist or something.
And they wear a
Eco-terrorist or
podcast on.
something. I don't really like the rest of like high security prison in Area 51 that much. I think Nevada has like a really stunning like vista, and climbing on all the giant like rocks and stuff is really fun. But then like once you get inside, like I don't really like interior levels that much usually. Like they're more action focused. What time is it? Oh my god. Time just flying by. Thank you, Dr. Circa. I've been told that a lot. I generally stay pretty calm on stream as well. Sometimes. In a free cheesy double beef burrito. No, I don't need that. Oh, now I remember what I was gonna say about tell y'all. I want to do either want to do a new game plus run of Tomb Raider 1 or a no save no med pack. I guess those are kind of the same thing. It's just new game plus is harder. Well, you get save crystals actually in new game plus. I'm thinking about I might try new game plus on Tomb Raider now that I've gotten more proficient at that game. Now that I'm like better at it. Better than I used to be, at least. And I want to do oh, thank you for the 5 biddies. I'm a dinosaur. And I want to bust out my Lara cosplay again. Level 3. Level what? Level 1 achieved times 3. I've only seen the combo system once. Thank y'all. It's kind of like TikTok, how they do that. Oh my god, they show up over the chat. That's cute. I'm trying to find my cosplay picture. It's somewhere in here. Oh my god. No, that's not it. That it? No. Is that it? No. Is that it? No. Well, that's one of them. Wait a second. That's one of them. I had to find the other one. Where is it? I know she's in here somewhere. Where'd she go? I found this one. This was like my male drag king Lara Croft. Level 4. I don't even know what that means. But thank y'all for the biddies. That was like my male Lara Croft. Level 5. Let's go. Disco Dinos. Let me find my other Lara Croft. My drag queen Lara Croft look. They use the same wig and all the same accessories, just different makeup. I need to get a ponytail that I can clip on the back of the wig. And just braid that because I'm lazy. Where is it? Where is that picture? Where did I save it? It's not in here. Where did I put it? Combo ended. Level 5. Very impressive. Where did I save this picture? Is it on my... Oh, here it is. I found it. Wait, which one is it? There's like 2 very similar ones. I think it's this one. Yeah, this one. With the TR3 jungle background. Oh god, that's so big. These were my 2 Laras. Here, let me just crop this one so we can see, view them side by side. I need like bigger, I needed to stuff my bra bigger. But These are my two Lara looks. And I think they turned out pretty good. I think they turned out pretty nice. Yeah, I've seen people do like the triangle moves or like the OGTR one. But like these were like the first cosplays that I truly felt like I was like, oh, I nailed this. Like, I look good. You can actually tell who I'm supposed to be. I was trying to go for like a sort of like Angelina Jolie inspired makeup. Except, you know, I have the face of a man, so I can only do so much with makeup. When she's out there looking like contoured and snatched, but like on top of beautiful sculpted cheekbones and everything. And I'm trying to carve out a block of marble to look feminine and beautiful and look like I'm not wearing a lot of makeup. It's very difficult to try to achieve that like natural beauty while literally wearing 15 pounds of makeup. To achieve that, it's a lot of work. Oh my god, yeah, I know, Alexis, it's shocking. It's just a lot of work. Those of y'all who have tuned in this like last week and a half where I've had this cold sore, y'all haven't seen me in my usual form. I usually look like this. This is what I usually look like on stream. Something sort of like I look like a creature similar to this. Or a bob. Sometimes glasses when my eyes hurt. Though I feel like I look better than I did in this photo. Like I feel like my face looks better than I used to. Because this picture's from like June. I need to get back into doing the actual like photo shoots. I do. I love that photo too. Mercury looks so cute in it. Okay. Oof. I know we just started another level. But I'm getting very hungry. And Alright, I'm not going to be streaming. I don't think I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. I can't make any promises. But I will definitely be back on Friday for sure. Hopefully my cold sore will be finished out and I can be back in full drag again because I miss wearing makeup a lot. Though my skin is probably very happy with me. I get to like, yeah, I get to steal all this TwitchCon viewer. Oh wait, when is TwitchCon? That's this weekend, isn't it? Oh, so sad. Oh yeah, you like the TV channel? This is my favorite show. Talk about Leto Parasito stealing his content right here, putting it on my stream. Listen, what he does great. He does very well. Who do I want to raid? Who do I want to raid today? Yeah, they're all traveling now. We could do y'all want to go watch a fighting game? Like I have a streamer that I like watching him play fighting games. He's a little PNG YouTuber that he's a little frog. Or we could go, what's everybody else doing? Battlefield, Overwatch. Let's go raid him. Why not?
So
How long
far,
has he been
nothing.
streaming? Oh, he hasn't been streaming for very long.
Watch out.
He's really nice. He's my favorite fighting game streamer. And I always like bug him whenever I catch him live, even though I don't know anything about fighting games. But he's really nice and he's good. He's good at the fighting games.
That's like
He's playing some more of the what is this called? TXKO beta,
all right.
the League of Legends fighting game.
You can hit echoes, the other echoes timeline there.
But yeah, he's super nice. So have fun with him, and I will maybe be back. Depending on what Doll Thighs is doing.
Is that
If Doll Thighs is not going to be here for another watch party, I mean, he was kind of here. He was on his phone for a little bit last week, but regardless, if he's
how long does it
not
take
going to do watch
get him?
party, I'll probably just stream.
Is it instant?
But we'll
Oh,
see.
diamond clip.
But have fun with Zap. Give him a follow if you like fighting games. He also has a YouTube. And I'll see y'all on Friday for sure. If not sooner. I don't know. Bye y'all. Goodbye.
Doing.
Bye bye. See you later. Bye.
Oh.